Hey,
What's the plan? Looks like you got something to say.
your thoughts?
Careful, this is rough territory.
Your thoughts?
The common...
Nothing else for now.
Well, all right. Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching you.
Someone's out there!
We'll be taking that. I don't think we're alone. I guess it's safe for now.
Made a big mistake, rookie! Gonna splatter your brain!
Enforcers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
You're in for it now! Not so long as you're carrying it. I'll be doing the world a service.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
What else you got? See him?
Lock and load! We're taking casualties!
Third floor.
Underestimate us
Approach the
again.
second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Perfect.
In for it now!
Who?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Got him. Who's back? Good plan. Hey, they're back.
That's it.
That'll do it.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Sweet.
Before this gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing to touch it.
There we go.
Fall back to original position. Enforcers nearing the elevator.
What?
Hey. Just dead! There you die.
Building a collection or something?
The courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Took some bright minds. I hope you were smarter than this. get the coolant pumping.
Through. Got it.
They had no expense, did they? Let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Doesn't really matter. I'm here now. I've just got to deal with that.
Good attitude to have. Not the way I felt. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
here. Get over here. You've been following me. Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
There's a lot of people out here. Use a hand.
Help me.
Excuse me.
I don't want to die.
Hey.
Please, don't hurt me.
Over here. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser, I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out, and before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do. I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
quite a locale. It's a lovely place to catch a bullet in the brain.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for every...
Mm-hmm.
Don't be shy now. Chances are,
Let's see what you have.
cash or trade. Let's get started.
taste.
Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Do you know anything about decoding Courser chips?
A courser chip. You fought a courser. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase, said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure, but I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that, hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
To A.
Someone there?
Now a 6 and an O. R.
What? This isn't the kind of place I like to be gone.
What's that? My time. A noise.
D next. One R. The trail ends right at the church.
Even after all these years, it still feels sacred.
1 and R.
Easily.
I.
Protect something long and precious.
A. 4. L. Definitely a code. A.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
4L. Two A. Six O. Three I. Five R. One and R.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's it.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Hey there.
On your way, soldier.
No accounting for taste. People have been dead recently.
So, that's not right. Hey.
Go ahead.
It spins. So it starts with R? Oh, have to start over. Here we go again.
You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell
Not one
are
foot
you?
closer.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Who are you people exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind. Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass note. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors. What are they really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
I think we ought to talk.
Hey.
There's something you need? You got time to talk now?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. Something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out.
I don't have anything to say to you.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have anything to say to you.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Yeah, we know we're all on the same team.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for your family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto! Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
Hey.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
Gone far.
Excuse me.
Like the disguise? It's Wasteland. This is my pile of...
I almost didn't
That's the point. The railroad, our old base.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
And another. We're probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me. Hey.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
You scavenge anything that can help us?
Oh, hell.
We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see.
You silver-tongued son of a bitch. All right, I'll take a couple shots. If I see any of them coming for me, I'm running for the hills. We're done.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk.
Mm-hmm.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here.
If it's giving you trouble, I could give that terminal a look.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger.
Detected. Curious.
Hello.
See the box in the center of that rail sign?
Appears to be
Means there's a cache.
Perhaps my sensor.
Looks like Maven managed to hide something. Turning the fences. Barely slowed coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Is someone present?
Almost 99 human.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends
Attacking
a little
enemy.
surprise.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
There we go.
Attacking human.
Break a sweat.
Bye-bye, Jet Ones. Prepare to be shocked. Not every
Nothing but
Slocum's
a
Joe has a
tube
massive
full of
shotgun. Underneath it, we're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of these.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Bingo.
Hello?
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Terminating with extreme prejudice. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Contact detected. Gone.
Got it.
They were wise to flee. By order.
Playing hide and seek?
Seems these folks were in a hell of a rush to get out of here.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis, Supreme Lex.
Open says me. Thank God someone managed to close the security door. Carrington's prototype is in there. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out.
Now
He
I
died
understand.
protecting our secrets.
You are hiding
Let me
because you
see.
fear death.
There. Tommy would want you to have his hanky. Don't let it size for you.
You cannot escape detection for long. If they return, I will be ready.
I appreciate it. May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let... Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis, Supreme Lex.
Open says me.
through.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Tracking enemy.
End of the line. Power up the elevator. We're in. Back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Ready to go. Bingo.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
someone present.
Detected. Curious. Actuator damaged.
Building a collection or something?
Guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Let me think.
It's a big decision. Take your time.
Call me Professor.
You certainly demonstrated your intelligence. Professor it is. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets, so
Never
be
know when
careful
you're being
coming
watched.
in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind, Uh-huh.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready.
Huh. Deacon. You two taking care of some...
Mr. Valentine, you flatter me.
Heads up.
What do you want to talk about?
I think it's about...
Been nice traveling with...
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead.
Whatever.
I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Sure. Hope you know how to use a minigun. Oh, and soak up bullets.
Yeah, you heavies need a lot of punctuality and attention to detail, right? If so, I'm golden. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this.
Listen up, everyone.
But that's hardly the
This
point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
You guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends. One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Oh dear lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me. The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
I'm relieved, actually.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Not so fast. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
If true, that's terrifying.
If he had a shred of evidence for any of it, agreed. Quite terrifying.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
What's in the shot?
We got algae, some yummy bacteria culture, and just a little... It's a hard reboot of your system, man.
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Now you're in...
You go and do whatever. And come back, and I will set you up.
Let's see what you got.
Make yourself comfortable.
Sure. Hi.
The boys have been working on some new toys. Want to take a look?
What do you have in stock?
Well, it changes, depending. Hopefully our agents...
Not now.
You got it. You got it.
Hi.
Hey, you. You the new heavy? Professor, right?
In the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is okay in my book. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
Let's just say we found flaws in the facility's defenses and exploited them.
I guess that's one way of doing it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Who's Tommy Whispers?
Tommy was the second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Desdemona.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents. Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you. We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth safely.
We're all the synths got. Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Bingo.
I'm very busy. Unless...
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
That was it.
Take better care.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey there.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types.
I'll take a look.
Made a new batch of...
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough. The blimp is called the Prisoner, and it's operating. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced. They've come here to destroy sins. Shit. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom is spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute.
You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
Are you
Excuse
injured?
me, I'm busy.
It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
What's new, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Not today.
Let me know.
Tinker Tom's been...
Hey, Doc.
I still can't, but...
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Got it.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy to make contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death.
Load a
every
little
time.
heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything.
Let's see what you have.
Everything is sold?
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
Hey there.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise sufficiently.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know.
Now,
People
you.
gotta do something, Dad.
Talk some sense into
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Sense, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sense?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk.
Just don't get so
Beat
drunk
it.
you shoot up the place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
What do you have?
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders, yeesh.
Need a place to stay? Grab it before some...
This some kind of...
I prefer the term flop house.
Uh-huh.
When caravans pull... So did you want one?
I don't think so.
You won't get a better deal.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Need a place to stay?
Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you...
Mm-hmm. Could use some supplies.
I suppose...
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Hi.
Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around. Got a lot of junk to offload? Deb buys all the loose ends around here. Fixes it up later.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Not now, Chief.
That a pit boy?
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front.
Right.
The market's in the back, bars in the corner, and the outhouse is...
Hey, pal.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter. Who's there? Oh, it's on! I'll find you.
friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Ada.
Yes, sir.
Time for you to leave.
I wouldn't recommend that course.
Hi.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I appreciate the thought.
It's just that you guys are all, well, no one's ever stuck their neck out for me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
We do all of this to give you a better life.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
Hey.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Easy there.
Don't shoot, Professor, right?
I've heard about you. walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah, I'm working off sands from misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
What's that?
Hey, all right. We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
High rise.
And we're here. All in a nice work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe. Running for the railroad's never dull. Thanks for helping us.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
High rise.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
It
Thanks
smells so
again.
different.
Commonwealth ain't safe at night. Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Sailed ready to
H2.
move out of here
Thank you. Thank all of you. Yeah, I'm glad to be off the streets. Is this the sort of place people live?
Just talking with people. It feels wrong.
Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
High rise seems friendly.
Hey, hi, Rice.
Thanks again. The Commonwealth ain't safe at night. Thanks again. Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
Terminal should open this.
Tom wants you for something.
We got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Hey, Doc.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 signals. I want you to check on Augusta.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop.
Whoa! Terry? Where's Derek?
Excuse me.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove it.
Give me details.
So my sensor, I call it Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
I'll take good care of Mila.
She's got a lot of sensitive components, so be gentle, all right? I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Hey there.
You need anything?
I'm running sense out of wealth.
Hey, Lori.
Every synth that makes it out is around it. Things are quiet, for now.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Hey.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
This isn't the railroad station this time. We will make it. Someone there?
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
What the hell was that? Don't you die!
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie! Open fire! What was that? You turn up, you're dead.
chained on the other side.
Nothing. Hey, what's that way?
Okay, cut this shit. Who is that?
Hey, who's there?
Please don't do this again. Oh, don't you die on me!
This is gonna be fun!
Vesta is still dark. Location enclosed. Exercise extreme caution.
That's it.
Hey, let's do this. Think I'm scared, huh? Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Don't run out of bullets at some point.
Powering up. Protectron on.
Wait, away from me, huh? Who is that?
Pam wants to talk. She's in back.
Augusta's safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure something...
Excuse me.
He just transmitting levels of information. At first glance, I already learned another place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Deacon's record is the best. You learn a lot. You from one of those calls? Imagine a Deacon's guy.
Confirmed. Agent Professor has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of sync traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be...
Hey, Glory.
Things are quiet for now.
I'm very busy.
Desdemona.
Good work on Augusta. I gotta know. The hard truth.
You got a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Your HQ's new guy, right? I wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe.
You shouldn't have any...
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I plotted out our escape route. Got a new guy. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems.
If it'll help us in.
I knew I could count on you. I'll mark it on your map. Yeah. Hi, whatever.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever you did worked. Taurus is signed on. K8's already on the move. Take this. I might have... Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.